Are we going? Yes, okay. Took me a while to get started. I wanted to start this, like, no less than 5 minutes ago, but just decided I didn't want to start up. I had to restart the PlayStation a couple times. This is just a thing with the PlayStation here that, like, every 3 or 4 times to start it, it just doesn't want to connect to the network because it just sits in sleep mode the whole time. We never actually shut it down. Probably should, but you can't update if you don't shut it down, right? So the roommate just wants it on all the time, which is fine. But it means every so often I have to manually restart it so it can dump its cache. I think that's why it doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi right away. Or sometimes at all. So, you know, it's just something that happens. Anyway, we're back to ZZZ. I remember we're doing Sons of Caledon stuff. That's where we are. Okay, return to the video store. I should probably share this stuff out. That would probably be helpful.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives and runs a video store.
Oh, excellent. A scene.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Well, you can wait a second, because I need to get all this stuff ready. I thought they were going to talk longer than they did. I always think they're going to talk longer than they did. I get used to how long the scenes are in Star Rail. And forget that, like, early on in ZZZ, you could go, like, 30 seconds, and then you're right back to doing something. Let's get this link into the Discord. Get this onto the Twitters. Okay, and then we should be good. It's a nice, cool, rainy day. I had the door open for a while. Don't even need the air on. I think it's like 60-something degrees outside. Which is absolutely great weather. A bunch of people are freezing their asses off right now. I have families freezing their asses off, but now it's nice and comfortable here. I wouldn't mind freezing my ass off, though. I like snow. People think I'm crazy for that, but... It's been a decent change of pace, you know? Getting used to other climates and stuff. Watch a movie with Caesar. I need to get out of action because I have not been able to turn in any of these batteries. Right, I've got all of these used batteries I'm supposed to be turning in for this event right now, getting a bunch of polychrome, but you can't do it when you're in action. You can't use the fast forward function or the temporary access preview while you're in action, and we've just been stuck in it. It's one of the things you don't normally have to worry about, because if you're caught up with content, you're always just sitting there waiting for the next thing, so you're never in action. So I need to just like pay attention to that top corner as much as possible, and the second we're no longer in action, I need to go get that stuff. Yeah, let's watch Coffee Mate instead. I think both of these characters would be more into it. Hey, Fizz. Which Wise canonically can't handle thrillers anyway, so. And Caesar just doesn't want people to know that she likes rom-coms and romance stuff in general, so. You still haven't listened to my audio tracks? That's fine. You know? That's your problem, you know? Get to it whenever you have time. I just finally had the time to record it, so. I hope they're to your liking. I don't have the best recording environment that I used to. I tried to make it as good as possible. I used to have a closet that was a recording environment that when I needed to actually get things properly leveled, I could drape blankets and stuff on the inside to absorb as much sound. Can't do that with the closets here, because all except for the one in the main, like the master bedroom, which Marsupial has, they're sliding closets that hang from the ceiling. There's nothing you can do about it. And these rooms have really tall ceilings anyway, so there's going to be a lot of echo. I tried to mitigate it. It's just not the ideal situation for recording. Of course, it probably doesn't sound bad at all. I just have like this level of professionalism where I hear it and like it sounds awful to me. But for most people, it's probably perfectly fine. I remember when I did voiceover for my buddy Blue Banana. I was trying to mix Buddy and his name together. Twice I've done 2 different voiceovers for him, and both times I hated the stuff I sent him because I just didn't think it was up to snuff for me. He loved them, so You can't judge the person who's doing the voice, or you can, personally, as the director. You can't accept the judgment of the person who's doing the voice.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back. Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
You sounded so serious.
More
just
worried
now.
about the humans
Thought
and
something bad was
also
about to
the
happen.
legality of the
Sorry
situation,
to
to be
scare
honest.
you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt
Like,
someone.
I'm sure the cops are probably
So, are
grateful
you still nearby?
that she helped,
I got
but
totally turned
that's
around
also
chasing him
technically
through the
interfering
alleys.
with police
So
business.
I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you.
So depending on how the
Hey,
officers feel,
Wise,
that
can
could
you
go
hear
either
me?
way. I don't think that's how it works. Just because you're not a citizen of the city doesn't mean they don't have a duty to protect you. Their job is to keep order and safety in the city, so even tourists and passerbys, if there's trouble, they need to try to minimize it for the safety of everybody. It almost has absolutely nothing to do with citizenry. And that's pretty much how it works in most major cities all around the world. You can find some exceptions. Who you often meet, you have no idea where you are. Yeah, I guess we could try to go back to the last place we were. The Team Elk is pretty small. I feel like if you needed to meet somebody somewhere that we've been already, the cinema is way bigger. And more out in the open, too. You'd be able to see somebody as tall as Caesar easier in that plaza. Okay. Ba-ba. That is such a funny phrase to read anybody type out. Reverse engineered sentience. I don't think that's how that works. I think they just adapted into it. Mostly because you can't engineer sentience. At least from an evolutionary perspective. A higher power could.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market.
But like...
Badger's Respite. So many
Let's say we couldn't even eventually create it too, but in that case we would be the higher
power. No wonder
power.
a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
If you were the level of thing, you couldn't engineer it.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me?
Oh, I believe in higher powers too. I'm just talking about at the level of the thing.
Even
like,
now, being here in the city,
you couldn't engineer your own sentience.
Why, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of
Like, to many of the things on the planet, we've become a higher power.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy.
And
I'll leave you
both
to
could and probably
it.
should be things higher than us.
Store.
For sure.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the
Likely
city aren't
goes all the
close
way
to
up.
one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the Hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the Hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Okay, where are we going? Back to the outer ring. Back to the outer ring. We still in action? Oh, I need to get out of action. I need
Boss,
to use
here's
these
the new
used
route
batteries.
distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
Oh, so I'm sorry for
If
this.
it weren't for
Other than
Moore
what you've told me
stealing the
about it,
intelligence, I
and
wouldn't
the
have
fact
had to
that
go
I've
through
seen
all this
covers of it
trouble.
around,
By the way,
I
Morris
don't know
insists he
enough about
acted
Frank
alone.
and Fran to even care to talk about it.
What do you think?
Anything that I would
boss,
say on it
you
would
know
just
Moores
be
was
bullshit.
also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that
You know, I've
had
actually
a
read a lot
dealings
of
with
stuff that's
companies
never
in the
gotten
city
adaptation.
lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that
Some
we
of
had
it's,
some
like,
issues
really
with the
niche,
protective
too.
gear we arranged for the oil refinery.
And they'll just have, like,
I had to find a way to handle it.
really long titles,
I hope so.
similar to light novels.
Lucius, you're
Just
smart and
because
ambitious.
they've never been adapted.
but
A lot of
always
times when they
eager
get
for
an adaptation,
immediate
or even an
results.
English release, right?
Don't let
Some
your
of the stuff I've read
cleverness
only have fan
backfire.
translations.
Yes, boss.
When you get an English release, you might get a more concise
These
title.
documents never end. I've been feeling
Something that's
exhausted
catchier,
these
wittier.
days. Am I
They
getting
don't
too
do that
old for
as
this?
much these days.
Not at all,
Probably because
boss.
even more
You've
stuff
been
are
talking
getting
about the Tour
adapted directly
d'Inferno
by
a
things
lot
like
lately.
Crunchyroll.
You're clearly raring to go.
But like, I've read things like
Well
I found my
said.
love at the edge of the
Caesar
universe
may have
and
some
stuff like that.
potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event,
The problem
you
is,
need
you know,
to
there's
be
just
in
too much
peak
stuff out there in the
condition.
world. Domestic, foreign, doesn't matter. Things just have to catch you. And if they don't catch me, I don't end up engaging in them. No, I don't want to enter immersive storytelling right now. Are we out of action? We are out of action. Finally. I've been waiting a couple weeks to be able to turn these in. I think we still have 1 day left on this too. So I hope I don't finish today's stream in action. I'll have to be mindful about how we stop it when we eventually do. Come on. I've just been collecting these every single day. I don't really care about your story. It doesn't matter.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
At least they let you do all of the days you've missed in a row. That makes it a lot easier. Oh no, we got all the days. Okay. Cool. I don't have to worry about this then. We can end in action and it's not a problem. Though it's probably still better not to, in case another event comes up, so we just don't end up screwing our ability to finish it. Is your previous statement true? I don't know. I can't tell if that's true or not. Because I don't know enough about Frank and Fran other than what you've told me, so I don't even know if that's true about the series. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use our pulls. Because I've been waiting for so long now. And then we'll get back to the story. I guess we could also do Hollow Zero. I haven't done this week's Hollow Zero. I was waiting to do it on stream. Which now I guess would be a good time to do it too. Oh, what do we get? Pulchra. Okay. That could be helpful. Okay, yeah, I think we should probably go do our Hollow
This
Zero.
weather's kind of looking for intel.
Or hiring me for a job. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay. Where is Scott Outpost? Interior. Because if I don't do this now, I'll completely forget to do it. Oh. Ray's got stuff for us. Oh, you don't actually have stuff for us. You just need to alert us that we've got new stuff unlocked. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that one. We don't even do this one anymore. We just haven't unlocked the new one yet. Select a seasonal buff. I think the trial agents are available in this one too.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Asset.
It's
Oh, wait.
Come on.
I'll protect this.
Not all of them are.
Starlight.
Your asset confirmed.
It's our.
I'll protect you from any.
Which alias should
Asset confirmed.
Is the cup?
Where's the other
Mob
one?
standing by.
Go away.
Look, it's what touch me.
I'll protect you from any.
This is the path.
We
I
can use
follow.
these two.
Sukasura Yanagi, awaiting orders.
There we go. That'll make it easy.
Secure the perimeter.
Though, I think I want to do this. I don't want the, I want the anomaly build-up. Oh my god, it
Asset
undid my
confirmed.
stuff again.
Preparing to move. You're ready.
Man is up.
Awaiting.
Ready for my this you have my complete support.
And, yeah, I guess it really just doesn't matter who I put in here, so we'll just put Robin anyway. And I don't have anybody that works with this team at all. At all. At least in Hollow Zero, though, the trial characters are pretty decent because you can get all the buffs for them. Pretty decent. Where's the... Oh, you have to unlock that one. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I like that one. That's a good one. You don't have to worry about dodging. Do we have Anomaly Stun? We do. Which route do we want to go? All the way to the side.
Focus. Oh, that's amazing. I see it.
It's over.
Leave the rest to me. My blade is already shot. Resistance is futile. Yes?
Oh, that's the only way we can go anyway. Okay. No choices. I think all of the end choices were shops, which is kind of funny. Oh. I'm waiting for the enemies to spawn. Soldier 11 cleared him out. That's funny. That happens from time to time where you'll just meet somebody in the hollow and they've already cleared it out. Just RNG. What's the latest manga that has child death to be adapted? I don't know. I don't know why I would know that fact off the top of my head. I don't particularly go out of my way to pay attention to child death. Like, I'm sure it happens all the time in stories. But it's not something I particularly go out of my way to pay attention to.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already.
Keep your eyes open.
No room for mercy.
Press the attack. Mind and body.
You heard that non-American cultures like Japan are more put off by violence than we are? I don't know about that. I know there's some that definitely see gratuitous violence off-putting, but I don't know if, like, depends. It really depends. I think that tends to be more Europe and the Middle East in general. And it also depends what you mean by, like, violence, right? Because people everywhere will watch a war story. Like, everyone loves war stories, and those are inherently violent, right? I think, you get loud individuals for sure who, when they don't like something, they let everybody know. And different cultures definitely do have different sentiments. For sure. That's not even a question. It's just hard to boil them down particularly. I would say that maybe with Japan being one of the few exceptions that rivals us, because they have a lot of violent media. America does have, like, the highest amount of gratuitous violence in our mainstream media. That's actually why I think he was French. I think he was a French Armenian, specifically. Like he was an Armenian that moved to France or whatever. But the guy who made Funny Games specifically made that movie because he thought that American media was far too violent, but like complacent with the amount of violence it is, numb to it. And that's also why he made the exact same movie twice, right? If scene for scene, because his original audience, our target audience, was Americans. He wanted Americans to watch it, but it was like in French, and Americans don't really watch foreign films. So then he remade the entire movie again with different actors. Exactly the same shot for shot in English. Oh, wait, we need to go.
Press forward.
The thing is, though, if you only listen to the loudest people who let you know when they don't like things, you would think Americans hate violent stuff too, because there's always really loud people complaining about how violent media is in America. You're in America.
Victory, the only option. In pursuit, it's over.
I guess I haven't picked that one up before, so I can pick it up. Oh yeah, we want this. That's gonna be a lot.
Awaken. I'll handle it. Banish. There's no time to lose. Watch! You're done!
Okay. I'll take max HP, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how smart that idea is either. I mean, stealing from an ATM in general is not a smart idea.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
But trying to steal a whole ATM driving down the street, like, you're just an obvious target. Like, everybody's gonna know you did it.
It's over. I see it. I'm unstoppable. Press the attack. My blade is already. There's no time to lose. This song is dedicated to the world. Awaken. I swear on my blade.
Oh yeah, we definitely want that one. We want all our novelty built up. Honestly, were we talking about this on the show the other day? We might have been talking about it. I think on the stream, because I remember talking about it. But bank robbery in general, which robbing an ATM is a form of bank robbery. If people don't know that, right? It may be an automated teller, but you're still robbing a teller. It's probably the dumbest crime you can try to commit these days, because almost nobody gets away with it. And I think most of the ones, it was like maybe 30% of people get away with bank robbery in the modern day, and I think that's counting people who hold people up at ATMs. Almost nobody gets away with it when it comes to, like, full-scale robberies. And it's because there's way too many measures in place. Like, it's hard to not get tracked in the process, too. And most people rob things way too close to their home.
Press forward.
It is definitely not a crime I would recommend. Not that I would necessarily recommend people to do crimes, except maybe piracy.
Weakling.
But even then, I don't know if I recommend it, because most people are stupid, and they're gonna get caught doing stuff they shouldn't do, so. Yeah, I don't want that. We're not playing character. We're playing monotone. Monotone would want that. I shouldn't say most people are stupid. Most people are average, right? But being average means that you're probably not good at a very many things. You probably specialize into a single thing. So if you're not good at committing a crime in a certain field, you probably just shouldn't even do it. You're gonna get caught. It's not worth it. You're just making society worse for no reason.
Victory, the only option. How about some music? Enemies in section 6 shall pay. It's over. Surrender.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Pretty sure the only skill you have is a CGI generalist. Well, if that's all you got to make it work the best you can for you. Yeah, I guess we'll take it just because it's new. I gotta pick up the things we don't already have. Never lucky. You know, there's a chance when you get to friendly talk here that one of these guys will have a exclamation mark over their head, and you could temporarily get one of their upgrades, their Mindscape cinemas, the things you get when you get a dupe of a character. I know there's an even lower chance when you're using trial characters, so that might have something to do with it, but just never lucky. Ooh, a shop. Yes, we want this. We also want this. Screw it, we'll take that one too. And this one, and we're good. Oh, 500 gear coins. I guess we might be able to buy something else. Yeah, we'll take this one. Free shields. Free shields!
This song is dedicated to the world. Let's finish the job. We surprise. over. Surrender. Victory. The only option. Mind and body.
Oh, round 2? Cool, we can ult together.
This song is dedicated to the world. Awaken. Let's finish the job. It's over. I swear on my blade. Good work, enemy perfection 6. Shall pay. Over. Resistance is futile. Ice. It's over. Purging slash.
Okay, I think that should be our weekly Hollow Zero rundown. Claim all. Oh, we got stuff here too. Let's get it. Yep, there's our bounty commissions. We use more of that. Oh, we actually have to check these. There we go. Claim, claim, claim. What else we got? Combat potential. That's right, we can make our stuff stronger. Increase our crit damage. Oh, that's right, expertise points. So you have 5 things that you can raise 1 level higher if you want. So I want more treasures, so we get expertise on that. Start with more energy too, yeah. I want to save them. I know the other 2 I want are going to be like deeper in there. Increase Bang Boo attack, anomaly build up rate. Okay, that's fine. No, we'll do that later. Oh my god, wait. Where is it? Oh, it didn't refresh. I was like, why do I still have exclamation mark? Get out of here, exclamation mark. Make the dead-end butcher kneel without stunning it. Okay. That's pretty easy to do in Hollow Zero. This is why we need to be doing our weekly Hollow Zero, though, just because there's so much of the Stellar... No, not Stellar Jade, that's... sorry, Polychrome. So much of the Polychrome stuck in there, and if I don't do it, it's just going to be stuck in there forever. And then you lose on the little amount that's part of the weekly reset too. You know what? I'll save. If I didn't use that one from earlier, we actually would have had a 10 pull. That's funny. It's a little poetic irony there. What do we got? New title. Butcher Slayer. What's going on with you? Oh, that's a commission? Yeah, no, we're good. We can save that stuff for later. Back to Blazewood. Back to the main story, whatever the heck we were doing. Tour de Funnel. Is this the one where I get to ride a motorcycle? Or I say have to ride a motorcycle? Oh, I should have Fairy auto-explore this stuff. Because I don't think we have quick explore, do we? No. Okay. You can explore that while I go do this. That is not a good team or a good team order. Like, if I was going to play this team, I'd at least switch the positions of Lucy and Lighter, because Lighter is going to be doing more damage than Caesar. That's the one I'd rather chain into. Oh, ZZZ devs, I question you again. Jolly Jenny.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago,
they need to bring Jolly Jenny back. We need to do more sporting events out in the Outer Ring.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones.
Well, we do this like PlayStation 1 era motorcycle minigame. Which they put in the game. They might as well just do like an event that brings us back to the Outer Ring and we do motorcycle races for the whole event. Like, why program it? Go through all that trouble for a single mission when you could just reuse it for like free event minigames. Because I'm pretty sure this is literally the only mission that the motorcycling mechanic is in at all.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
All right, folks.
careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Okay, yep, move left to right. Button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Okay, so that's more like a turbo. And then press that button to perform a dodge. Okay.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Right past them.
Ooh, that was bad.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around. Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where
that
you're
one.
going.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Pretty sure I hit the dodge, but okay. I'll do it. If you say so,
Warning.
man.
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Oh, it's going too fast for that.
That was a tough track.
Really?
Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Okay, I'm not in control anymore.
Everyone,
Like, especially, it's very simple mechanics. There's not much to it, but they could totally just make some tracks out of stuff they already have, and just make an entire event as mini games riding the motorcycle. It just feels like a waste.
Proxy,
Like, I usually hate it
wake up.
when you force
okay?
in the main game to do
Dang,
a
that was quite an
mini game
impact.
like that, but it's an
Is your
action game,
bamboo
so I'll let
alright?
it slide a little bit more than if they did that in an RPG. Right? Like, I would have bitched if when Final Fantasy VII makes you do something like that.
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all
But,
right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now.
They could have made that whole
What's
thing
the
just a
lighter
side
I'm
thing
missing? When the
and
boulder
made
fell,
20 different
the
tracks
ground
for
gave
that,
way
and that
and
would have been fine.
collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Dude, now that I think about it too,
What are you calling me for? Everything
which
looks
a live
to be going
service game like
smoothly
this,
in
I
the
think, should
Hollow,
have plenty of
and we
minigames.
haven't
It should just
encountered
be
any battles so far.
optional content, side quests, and stuff like that,
Bernice,
events.
didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did
Even if this was like
something happen?
an offline game.
Why, something's wrong.
If it was all side
Barry
quests,
says
that'd
the
be
footage being
perfectly fine.
broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours.
But I think
Even the footage of the
Final
Overlord
Fantasy
estate,
VII, which is kind of
the
where
footage
this
from both
trend
sides
starts,
has been swapped out.
but then
I
further
don't think this is just
expanding
about
on it,
stopping
Kingdom
us from winning
Hearts
the Tour d'Inferno.
has kind of like ruined the expectations for how a progression of a main story should be.
right.
Because ever
See,
since
the
they
enemy
started
is
putting
deliberately blocking
mandatory
information from the
minigames
And there's
in
ether
your path,
explosives appearing
everybody
where
feels
shouldn't
like they
be
can
in
put
the outer
mandatory
ring.
minigames in your path that have
Maybe
nothing to do with
targeting
the main
Cinder
content
Lake?
of the game.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of
And that's not to
Calgon
say you
and
can't
our
do
client.
minigames
So what's
with
the plan? We can
the
try to get
mechanics
out
of the
Hollow
game. I think
right
actually
now
Kingdom
until
Hearts does this
everyone
better than
found out
most
what
games do.
happened.
Because almost all the minigames just involve
stating the
using
obvious.
the actual combat
We're
mechanics to
heading
do
to
them.
Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect
But it's like,
Cinder
no, we're gonna
Lake,
build
we'll
this
figure the
mechanic
rest out.
just for this mini game
Got it.
section of the
Take
game
no
that we're going to
respect
force you
and
to do
follow
and
your
then never use
decision.
it anywhere else. That you're going to have to learn
Wait,
to do
what are you all
in just
talking
this
about?
section and then
It
just
sounds
completely
like
forget
something
about it for
crazy
the rest of the
happened,
game.
but it doesn't make any sense.
It
Don't
may
worry,
be a
Bernice.
game
I'll
that
explain
this
everything to you later.
playstyle
Wise,
doesn't
Caesar,
even match.
You two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Though I could probably think of some games that started doing things like that first, but they were still more optional content, like the fishing in Link's Awakening.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals
so it's
detected in the
just-
area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
I was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
At least just as Caesar, though, it's pretty easy to fight things because you've got the shield. It'll take a while because she doesn't do much damage, but you just make sure you don't take damage either.
I have arrived.
Caesar's a really
Caesar
fun
and the
character.
Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Gimme.
Hey, hey!
Okay. They're in the right order now. They weren't in the loading screen, like for the character select.
Gotcha now.
But this is actually the order I would prefer it in, so that Lucy chains into lighter. That was weird that didn't.
There it is. Come on. Feeling fired up?
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look. It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign
Lucius
of
feels like a
danger,
knockoff,
and underestimating your
Aventurine
enemies when
from
victory's
Starmail.
within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moores was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
My turn!
One step further!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Get that fox guy.
Moores, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Eat it!
Be gone!
Red zone!
There it is.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
You know, it's nice and chilly outside. Well, not really. It's only in the 60s, which isn't particularly chilly at all. But
What's
compared
with
to how
all
it
these ether
normally
crystals
is
coming out of nowhere?
in Arizona, it's
The
considerably
ether
chilly.
aggregation
I
catalyst can
think
accelerate the
that
crystallization of
deserves
free-floating
a
ether
nice
particles.
warm cup of tea.
This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you
Fill
mean
this
you...
back up.
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster!
Okay, so the
Despite
real question is
being
going to
so
be,
corrupted, you still
what
have this
kind of
much
tea are
strength?
we going to have today?
To think I ever had such high
We
hopes
had
for
the
you.
honey
I was
vanilla
blind.
chamomile
Do you understand
yesterday.
the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies?
Lemon zinger
What
the
it'll
day
do to this
before.
place?
So do I
Did
want
you really
peppermint?
think we all shared your
normal
old-fashioned
chamomile,
ideals of
or
freedom and
sleepy
morality,
time?
boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this.
These are all
age.
caffeine free too,
With
which
the power
herbal
of
tea
ether,
tends to be.
I will establish a new
I think-
order in this leaderless
I think I'm
outer
feeling a
ring.
little
A
peppermint.
kingdom completely under my control. What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon.
Call me Chuck, 'cause I'm about
They're
to get
about to
down
reach
with
Cinder
peppermint
Lake.
patty.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute.
Oh, that smells so good. You don't get to make peppermint tea without
Weren't you
sniffing the tea
disappointed
bag
you
and
couldn't
smelling all
face
that
the
strong
Sons of
peppermint.
Caledon in a final showdown.
It's not proper. It's not proper at all to just skip that point.
Warning. A
Of course, I
significant increase
have the
in
habit
ether
of sniffing most of my tea
concentration
bags
near
because
Cinder
tea
Lake
usually has
been
such
detected.
strong, vibrant scents to them.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign. Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Gotcha now.
Press zone! Beat it!
There it is.
Are we going this way?
Time to shine!
There's our bikes. At least there's the Cheesetopia event that we could do later as well. I really wish we just spent more time with the Sons of Caledon. We get to spend a little bit more time with them later at the
Caesar, that's...
like ultimate crux of the 1.x storyline, the season 1. Because Piper helps us out, but
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar!
I want to go back to the
What's
outer
wrong
ring
with
and hang out with
Cinder
these
Lake?
guys
There are ether
again.
crystals everywhere! What
Their
on
story
earth
was
happened here?
really short.
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later!
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Ether corruption. Etherealization.
Turned into an Ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Get him!
Victory's mine!
Direct hit!
Got the racing blade!
Alright, that's cool. We switched phases in a single stun. That's efficient. I wasn't sure that the trial characters would be able to do that, but I'm sure the trial version of Figure the Story is also just a lot.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. The only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Be gone!
The brave fear nothing.
Direct hit. Hey!
Got the racing blade!
Grab you it, and the winner is me!
Next round. I pledge my honor!
Oh, I need to get out of this circle. There we go.
Get him!
Press down.
Come on, face me head on.
Got the racing blade!
Okay, so we needed 3 stuns total.
Come on, just a bit more. I'm here. I'm fine.
Good thing there was another ledge there.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait, no.
It's a pretty big ramp.
You can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here,
without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
How did she get back on the bike? They were pretty far apart.
Yo, we meet again.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Yeah, but he's gone.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That
Like
no
he
good
fell into
snake.
lava. I don't think he
Bernice
can be
and
the
Piper to cut him
overlord.
off, but he got away.
Even if he
Looking
could,
through the
like,
stuff he left behind. We
he
found
became an
evidence that he
ethereal.
was
Do you really
colluding
want
with
something
an
that can't
ether
even
corporation
talk?
in the city.
Madness
Combined with Eos's recordings of
running
it,
your place?
the old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. but I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
That was a pretty good impression, too.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh, there's Big Daddy. He's too old for this stuff.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It
You know,
looks like we're about to leave the Outer Ring.
I really like Caesar. She's one of my favorite characters in this game. She's definitely up there. So it's cool that she's still around, that you can see her again and new stuff, but at the same time,
It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the Outer
I wish they
Ring.
were more willing to let their
Even took a
characters
bunch of
actually
shortcuts
make
that the GPS
heroic
didn't know.
sacrifices and stuff, or
Thinking about how Cinder Lake
or
was
die
almost
off.
extinguished.
Because I don't
and
think
now we're laughing and driving home.
that would have
feels like a
impacted
dream.
my desire to get Caesar as
What's
a
wrong,
character
Belle? You sound a little emotional.
at all.
Although
Actually,
we
maybe
could
it would
only
have made me
prove
want
the
to play
fissure
her
in
more.
Cinder Lake exists from
Because
its
she was the
effects.
badass character that
Apart from
sacrificed
Caesar's
herself
bold
for
gamble,
everyone.
there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Belle.
But I guess the way they make these
Guys.
games now, especially with like
No wonder we're
the
family.
hangout feature
You must
and
be thinking the same thing I am.
everything
Wise?
else,
This is the edge of the city.
you really can't kill
Eos and
off
Fairy are
playable
here too.
characters.
It's time.
Not saying that's the way it should be.
Master,
That's just kind of
you have
the
deviated from your
the
course,
quarter they design themselves
recalculating
into.
a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, If you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, second assistant. Please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who
This part's
passed
pretty
away.
important.
Should you wish, I can search
Even
for
though
her
the
name and
the Sons of
accurately determine her
Caledon
location
kind of thing
on
that
the
was
memorial
happening with them
monument.
is more of a side
Carol.
story.
Carol Arna.
This part at
That
the end
name was
kind
not
of
found
starts
in the
setting up
database of victims from the
part of the
fall old
long-term
capital.
story where they're trying to
Only one matching result was
find out
found
what
in the
happened to their
related
teacher.
information. Resulted in the
and uncover what
uncontrollable Hollow
really
Zero,
caused the fall of the old
leading
capital.
to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Rangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the
It's good
fall of the
pepperoni.
old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting closer to the truth. Not really. Not at all. When we get to season 2, it just feels like we're even further away. We do learn a lot more about the sacrifices, though. Though I guess we haven't even gotten that far in this playthrough. And there goes the Tour d'Inferno. Which, a storm of falling stars. Is that the Astra Yao one? Or no, that's way later. That's like way later. What am I thinking? Dead End Express. I don't even remember which one this is. Wonderful Day in the Hollow. Missing Witness. Oh, that's the season 1 one. Oh, okay. No, we're actually getting into the season 1. That makes sense. Got it. I know what we're doing next. I just saw that there's season 1 that belongs after this. We're still in action. It's weird. Yeah, one day when we're desperate for polychrome, we'll end up doing all this stuff. Yep. A bunch of hand people outside. Yeah, that is definitely a little unnerving for proxies. Secret proxies. I guess almost all proxies are secret. It's illegal to be a proxy. Yanagi. Noodles 20% off. Can I get that deal too? Six and 6. We'll handle the ports. Just... I don't know if you should be letting somebody like that in your store before you've gotten to know them. We have a lot of heavy-duty equipment in this place that definitely is not legal. It's in the back office, but, you know. Used to say they don't just bust in. I mean, I like Yanagi. She's a nice person. But the siblings don't know that yet. Oh. Now we gotta go run her the videotape. Can't pay for the tape and leave it. That's awful. I feel like we'd have to give you your money back. Oh, Fairy finished Auto Explorer. She go get that. Next time I'm at the HDD. Man, for all we know, she bugged the place. The Lighter Agent story, The Unsung Champion, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Bernice Agent story, A Stroke of Luck, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Trigger Agent story, Out of Sight, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Now we get a lot of stories that we can do. Okay, what do we got here? Just want this. Okay. Oh, we didn't get everything on that one either. Okay, well. That's why this exists. What's this? Is it Cheesetopia? Yeah, it's the Cheesetopia one. No, I don't want to go. I just want to get it out of my sight. What do you want, Hetty? Okay, that was unnecessary. But I guess we should be thankful that she's willing to promote the store at all. Talk to Belle. Was she in there? Oh, I must have walked right past her. Oh, we can invite Piper now. Is there something else in here? Yeah, intelligence. Rest early tonight. Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do. About to enter immersive storytelling. It doesn't feel like I ever left the immersive storytelling. Didn't you say I was still in action?
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
No, that's not Phaethon. It's No Face. It's not surprising.
What is immersive storytelling?
Ever since Phaethon went
immersive
quiet,
storytelling
No Face has been one of the top
is basically when you go into story mode in this game. Since it's a live service game, there's other things you can do outside the story.
Up against Defense
and when you're
Section
in it,
6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in
it
charge,
basically moves everybody in the world
No-Face is out of options.
to the positions they need to be in for the story. Like it puts you into a game state, but it also prevents you from doing certain other things when you're in the immersive storytelling mode.
Lady Miyabi, please step on me.
So like earlier, I was waiting till I was no longer in action, which is a state of the game. That I guess is technically different than immersive storytelling mode.
That came out all wrong.
But immersive storytelling mode is
it's so
in action.
crowded.
You can be in action
Section
without being in
Looks
immersive
like they're hosting
storytelling
an
mode.
event here.
I had to wait till I was out
Shouldn't
of
we
the
get out of
inaction
here?
state
We don't want
to
be
be
another
able
notch
to
on Section
do
6's belt like No Face.
the
What are
turn
you
in
talking about, Belle?
quest
We're
event
law-abiding
that's going on
citizens.
right now. So there's like certain
What's
events and
wrong,
stuff you can't
Deputy
do
Chief?
when you're in that
It's
state.
probably just my imagination,
You have to wait till you burn
but I
through.
feel like something
Which
is about
fine.
to happen.
Normally. But if you're behind and you're streaming and you don't want to do anything story related on off stream, it means I could be sitting here for a week without being able to turn in events and stuff like that. This is the Hand headquarters. Apparently, if you get 2,500 premium followers on X, you automatically become premium. Is that true? Like, did you read somebody else say that, or is that actually in the terms of service? I would say that Hand is the military, but it's more like Hand is a military. There's kind of more than one. But if PubSec is like the public police force, this is like the defense force, I guess would be a good way of putting it. The vanguards. There's not much to this building right now. I wonder if they'll expand on it more. Because every time we come in here, it's literally only the Section 6 office. Where Miyabi, Yanagi, Sokaku, and Haramasa work. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid the punishment I'll get for not attending. That's funny. Oh, when they say talk to the HIA staff, which obviously everybody else here is Hand, it's literally the guy just named staff who's dressed in the HIA stuff.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
At least it's straightforward. You can't be
I'm going to
confused.
respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift. Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand.
No,
What did you want to
might still be
discuss?
good.
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system.
There's a
All
stake
the
that's been
necessary
there for a
application
while.
processes have already been confirmed with the
That,
higher-ups.
I wasn't perfectly
so
sure
that's
if it
what
was
it
up
is.
for grabs
Yes,
until
I did receive a note from the department
recently.
head,
It's like, well,
assisting our partner
it's gonna go
organization
bad
in
if it
refining
isn't
their new
already,
VR system by
but,
entering the
I don't
virtual
want a
space
steak
as
to go to
test
waste.
users to evaluate
There's already
system
cooked one.
performance. But
It
if I
was made
remember
for somebody
correctly,
else, but it's
it
just
said
been
it would
left
be
in the fridge.
voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
And
If
I have
participating in this
probably a
means I can
stronger
skip the
stomach than most
debriefing,
people, so
I'm in.
if anybody's gonna try to get the best use out of this
HIA
aging
Club? Oh, this
steak, it's
snaps
probably
there.
gonna be me.
I wanna go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see,
Yeah.
Section 6
I
is willing to
remember the
participate
VR
in the
stuff.
VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Got some leftover mashed potatoes too. Oh yeah, this will be good. Don't need too much. Just enough for a side. Yeah, that's fine. I need to make sure I eat all this mashed potato before it goes bad as well. That's gonna start getting equally as questionable as that steak that's been sitting in there. There's not much left though. I could probably finish the rest of that as a snack. I would complain about a guy talking in paragraphs, but I tend to do that too, so I can't judge too much. Paper towel. There we go. Solution to everything. Yeah, the Section 6 squad has a lot of fans. But I guess when you're not just the public face of a department, but heroes that have been keeping the ethereals and hollows at bay, yeah, you'd probably develop a huge fan base. You should take food from fans regardless. I don't care who it is. You can't trust a fan. Fans are crazy. The problem is the steak's gonna take longer than the mashed potatoes are to heat up. No. Normally at this time of day, I don't need to turn a light on in here yet. Because we have this huge south-facing glass door for the backyard. But it is a rainy day, so it's gotten dark in here fast. I had to grab the bins earlier because it was trash day. And when I got up, I noticed that it was raining and the bins were starting to collect water. I got ours really quickly. So there's hardly anything I had to dump out of it when I got into the garage, but I feel sorry for anybody else who is off at like an office building or just working somewhere away from home. Because by the time they get back, their bin is probably going to be just completely, well, not completely filled. I don't think it was raining that much, but it'll be heavy enough that it'll be hard to dump. There'll be several gallons of water in there. It has to be good enough. Let's see. Who else we got? Miyabi's fans. Who probably has the most fans out of everybody, I would assume. And she is a void hunter. One of the most powerful people in New Eridu. And has probably slayed the most high target ethereals. So I wouldn't be surprised if she just had a lot of dedicated fans. Let's see. Ooh, that's hot. Yep. Even if I get sick from it, the steak still tastes good, so it's worth it. Oh, you blinked. Why were we in the photo? Like, I know we're part of, like, the private investigation squad, but I don't think it makes sense for us to be in the photo. Ain't too many things better than meat and potatoes. Which is probably why one of my favorite meals is shepherd's pie. It's like the perfect balance. Meat, potato, veggie. All in one scoop.
Deputy Chief
Yeah, anybody ever wonder why there's potatoes
Is
in
everyone
Middle
from
Earth?
Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving
Like,
here
in most
shortly.
fantasy settings, I don't
Since we
think it
have some
matters,
time
but
before we
because Middle
begin,
Earth is supposed to
there's
be
something I'm curious
a
about
different
and I'd like
cycle,
to ask you if that's all right.
an earlier part history of
course.
our real Earth.
Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic
Why
medical record with all my
are there
physiological
potatoes
information.
in Europe?
Here's my knock-knock ID. Just
At
scan it,
that
add me
time.
as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold
When
on.
potatoes
You misunderstand.
come from Peru.
I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
There's a thing that's always bothered me.
Stealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Like, potatoes have been in Europe
Our
for a
mission
really
is to
long time
cooperate
now,
across
but
departments to help the HIA test
historically,
their
that's
latest VR
pretty
system.
recently. That's after we
Basically,
started
the core feature of this
sailing
new
back
VR
and forth
system
across
is
the
its
strait,
unprecedented deep sync with sensory
sea,
nerves.
and
Simulations
doing
with such
international
deep levels
trade.
of immersion are better at tricking
So
the
that's a
brain
few
into
hundred
improve
years,
training
but
results by convincing your body
it's
that
only a few
virtual
hundred years,
experience is
when
in
Middle
fact
Earth is
real
supposed to be
and
like
not just visual stimulation. Of course,
tens
they've
of
blocked off all
thousands
pain
of years
sensors
ago.
for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense
Like,
force,
there's a lot of
regular
stuff in Middle Earth that just
investigators,
shouldn't be in
and even
Middle
the
Earth.
general public.
Now,
So
the
a
books aren't as
standardized
bad
value
about that
system needs to be developed.
because they don't
Our task
vividly
is to enter the
explain
simulation
what's
and
in all
conduct
the meals.
comprehensive battles. The text
That
here
is
will
more
set our
of a
combat data as the maximum
movie
limit
problem
inside
than
the
anything.
system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data,
But that might
our
also be
mission will
the
complete.
director
Any
of the movie,
questions?
Peter Jackson.
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task
Not
report
quite
after it's
understanding
completed. So you'll just need to notify the director
the
when
core
we're
of the
done.
story that he's adapting.
No further questions from me.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate
Which has
extra
led us
for
to
you,
the
Sakaki.
Yay! You're
like the
best,
famous,
Maggie.
potato.
I have a question as well.
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
No,
stick
you
'em
may
in the stew.
not take any leave.
But he
All
shouldn't
right,
have
then,
access
if
to
there are no
potatoes.
further questions.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's
Yep,
your
corn
question?
is. There's a lot
How
of
long
things
are we supposed to
that
conduct
are originally from the
comprehensive
Americas that are
battles?
just like
There is no time restriction.
in
It
what we
depends on
now
the
think of
HIA's
as like
requirements.
traditional European
However,
meals.
based on the design of
But
this test
those
system,
recipes
the
are
session
only
will
like
end
a few hundred
automatically
years old at
once we
best.
defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just
Golden
shared
Apple?
came from it.
What does it say on page
All
273?
tomato recipes.
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HAA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Ooh. I'm just saying, I don't think Sam should have had potatoes. I feel bad for him because potatoes are so great, but they just wouldn't have been there. The Mesoamericans were advanced as the ancient Greeks, you believe? Yeah, there's some. Like, you could pick out some of the largest empires. But they're no more advanced than, say, it depends what you mean by advanced. People advance in different directions. But, like, probably around the Mycenaean Greeks, there are some, for sure, absolutely. You even see the remnants of their societies. But, you know, they were farming. They were all farming. They had large fields. Basically plantations, almost. And there were, like, one of the things that I actually find is funny they discredit. Most of them weren't breeding livestock. But there were some that were breeding livestock. In certain areas. They just weren't breeding the kind of livestock that we're used to. They weren't bringing cows, of course, because cows weren't even here yet. They weren't breeding chickens. They weren't breeding, I guess you could put horses in the livestock category. That's fine, because while horses come from the Americas, they had left so long ago that they weren't here until we brought them back. Like, humans never experienced horses in the Americas until we brought them back. That's how long ago they left. Yeah, mainly llamas. Llamas was one of the ones they were doing. There were pigs here already. There were types of wild boar that some areas were... Actually, I think that wild boar is completely extinct, though, since we've gotten here. I think only the European pig is the one that's still around. But there were different types of cattle. They just... Bison are so hard to raise. I don't blame them for not raising bison as livestock. Even with modern capability, we still struggle raising bison, so you can't blame anyone for that at all. But especially along the coast in North America, there were people raising pheasants, right? They're just not chicken.
It feels just like being outside. Oh, and I've got this.
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My weapon feels perfect, too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget.
Because that was like the
this
lower
day.
closest, like closer to the
progress
Florida
marker
area.
for everyone.
But there were people raising
When it turns green, it means
some
the
birds.
background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Oh, shoot. I have to stop eating. I actually have to play the game. Yeah, I know how to play Unagi.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels.
She has stances that you gotta juggle. You want to keep both of those little dots active on your screen.
A joint effort.
And then when they're active, you want to blow all your An explosion. Very, actually, I would say very easy character to play. Not so easy. She's easy to play. You're playing her almost like a hyper carry main DPS. But as an anomaly unit, she's not really built to do that. So it can be kind of hard to juggle her stuff with another anomaly as a double DPS. She needs enough field time to keep her good.
Perfect coordination. There's public security too? Is this a training program for fire leaders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Waste of time.
Alrighty!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Test target deployed.
What's going on?
Speaking of domestication, have you seen that, like, raccoons are going through the self-domestication process?
Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was
The
a
same way that,
solid
like, cats
combat
did
simulation. Almost
many
too real.
moons ago.
The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have
Their
to
faces
sit
are
through
even
that
starting to
meeting
become,
when we
like,
get back.
cuter and puffier.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Wait, that's not
It's concerning, but it's cool.
Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
It's definitely in their benefit, though, right?
Everything went
Because we're
smoothly.
such a dominant species on the planet that self-domesticating to the point that you can benefit from our resources
It wasn't listed
is
in the
probably
technical manual.
just the
Good
safest
job,
way to
everyone.
survive.
Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you
Concerning?
wanted
Yeah.
to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Only because, like, there's a lot of ramifications that we don't know could happen, right? The idea of chaos theory, you don't know every direction it could go with.
The logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Self-domestication can make them
We'll
too
log
successful.
out right now.
But it's not like we can't handle it. It just
You have now
might get a little
out
gruesome.
of the system.
Like, it would have to get to the point that we start keeping their population in check like we do other domesticated animals. I heard you know what direction you would take them in? Probably a horrible one. Probably some direction that would make whatever higher powers look down and be like, why? Oh, you know, that's not the direction I was thinking. I was thinking more of like supervillain direction because of the way you talked about trying to get crows to cause mischief. That was the direction my mind went. I was not expecting you to want to try to turn raccoons into failings from Monster Hunter. You don't understand. We never left the simulation. Oh, I have to hit buttons. Yeah, that's weird. Why are there so many of them just stacked in a row like that in the middle of the walkway? A sandwich in a trash can with just one bite taken of it. That's so wasteful. But that is exactly what a simulation might think belongs in a trash can. Yes, Sokaku, please don't eat the simulated trash can food. Or any trash can food. At all. For that matter. Like, look, this is like right in the middle of the walkway. You would not put trash cans there. That's gotta be an obvious sign. No, the art work here was not always like this. It was slightly different. You could also walk past it. There weren't like these big blocks in your way.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square. Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find
I
another
don't know
way of
what that
logging
brand
in.
is in world, but it sounds really expensive just by the name.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Why does it have the same voice as Fern? Do all AI just get voiced by Allegra Clark?
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New
Have you
Eridu,
considered that
so if
maybe
I
they're
were the
just
enemy,
insane?
I'd want to take us out quickly.
And
the more they bluff,
they get
the more
pleasure
it
out of
proves
tormenting
there's
you.
still something we can do.
You're
Those
the
type of
most
people exist
cautious
in the world.
person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Naki?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
It's funny, is I actually know that voice actor. The one for Yanagi, like, in person. I wouldn't say we're close or anything, but... met a few times back in the days of the Screw Attack gaming conventions, just Screw Attack in general. Because that's Corey Petit, and she used to be a member of Screw Attack. I sat in her audience section during Mario Party After Dark, because why wouldn't I? I also have a recording for just saying the word fuck over and over again. And actually, one of my friends, like a mutual friend of ours, asked me to turn into a ringtone for him, like a text alert. Wonder if she's still upset about that. She kind of was a little at the time. I think her name, actually, I think she says her name Pettit, not Petite. It looks like the word petite, but I think it's pronounced Pettit.
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Oh, it started raining again. Nice.
There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Oh, okay, exploding enemies, that's fine.
Perfect coordination. Everyone, watch out! The monsters are cheating. A joint effort. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. In pursuit. A joint effort.
It's funny, she actually has a song written about herself in the final boss. I think it's just called Glory.
See your heart's reflections.
Real this time.
A joint effort.
Baby, what's your story? You're the only girl left to attack, even though Jose's got a massive rack.
Resistance is futile.
How about this? Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Let's get him.
Just don't blink!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impressed even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick?
Is that scene from iRobot?
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light. Why isn't the stage activated?
And then he
Did I mess
became a
up the words
Bengu.
enough?
What?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me. What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a Bangbu.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a Bangbu, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless then now.
Aw, cheer up, Harimasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, and
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, and
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
Do I give any praise to this kind of story with Section 6? is that at least there's a large
Hey, you sneaky little
quantity
creep.
of
Don't run
combat proportion to the amount
Where are the
of
others?
dialogue that we're
It's-
getting.
The path's blocked. Should we go around
We're
and
not just sitting in
block
scenes or
again?
anything.
Stay calm,
It's a dead end.
look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, and that...
We actually just get to play most of this
I
game.
get the feeling it's trying to lure us in.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Watch your step.
Ow. Oh, he's spinning. I can't attack him while he's spinning.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ow! I completely forgot that they exploded.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's
No,
nowhere to go.
I'm on live chat. I saw your last comment.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Kishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Yeah, but that's not good if the others are still trapped in there. Crazy people. I mean, I guess it was kind of being marketed as like a meet and greet while they were testing the system. So I can't blame the crowd too much, but at the same time, like, you're not entitled to see people. I didn't want to talk to that, but also, ferry's done. Claim rewards. Because I need to get you moving on to the next one. Let me think. How much longer do I want to go? Maybe another hour. Or however long this takes. We have to go shopping tonight. Tonight's shopping night. That's a long scream. Oh, I guess it's a cry. Okay. There's Miyabi in the pod. Is that what it normally looks like when we're in the HIA stuff? We're just like standing there in a pod? Like doing nothing? Just lost your fourth 75-25 in a row? That good? Or like, no? No, that's not good. Yes, Harmos is over there. That's my condolences, that's what it is. I guess we can't even really see him, can we? Because the guy's blocking us. What'd you lose it to? What were you trying to pull? 9 out of the last 10 50-50s in the past 3 months. Ooh, that's awful. That is, I think that is below average. Well below average. Yeah, I mean, Bronia's light cone is pretty good, right? You get slot on most harmonies, you get a skill point back. I picked Tarboss because I was not even paying attention to what they said. Yeah, we finally got our Cyrene on stream on Monday. But it was way too late. That was the first 50-50 I lost in forever. And by way too late, I think we were already in Soft Pity by the time we got her. I was hoping to also throw some stuff for Hyacinth's Light Cone, but eh. You lost at 80 again. Oof. Oof.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you
I might
log
end
in,
up
you
going
won't be able
for
to activate safe mode.
Cyrene's Light
Even
Cone,
the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could.
There's something
just because
I'd like
the
to
banner's
confirm.
lasting for so long.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive
And both
virtual
her and
realm
Hyacinth
synced with
want
the user's
so much
senses.
speed that it would be better
Once
not
all
to be
test
fighting over
monsters
the
are
Herda Shop
defeated,
Light Cone.
the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course. These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the
I
enemy
mean,
has
they're
always
functional
been
right
about
now.
gaining
I
control of the
moved it
system.
over to
They have
Cyrene.
neither the ability
Both
nor
of them
the
are hitting the
opportunity
speed they need
alter
to
them.
hit.
Great. Then I'm going into the system.
But it would be better
My teammates are still out there.
if I could
Please assist
switch
me.
things
I'm
back
counting
around.
on you.
That was so moving. I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you. And one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's
This is
just
the
what I'm
Relic
saying out
Recon
loud.
build, which is
My inner
garbage.
thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd
Yeah.
do me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club. I pray to the founders of Eridu,
That's
to
awful.
Lady
My
Sunbreak,
Relic
and
Recon build for her was
leftover
actually
noodles
really
and
good,
lunch. I pray
except
for the safety of you
for
and everyone in Section 6.
her
You. I'll make sure they all get
what
back
was it?
safely.
The rope. I think her rope was the only thing that was like bad, sort of. It's just got the wrong main stat, but I've been keeping it because it's got like 11 speed on it. It's like, yeah, you could sit there while I fish for a better rope. I got plenty of speed though. I think like 2 of her regular relics, her 4-piece set, have 9 speed on them each.
This is like something out of a nightmare. So
It could
this
be
is
better.
what
Like
nightmares
the
are
other
like.
stats aren't stellar,
Wait,
but
Chief, you've never had one?
just getting enough speed at this point is all I really care about.
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
4 into flat
Miyabi,
defense.
there's
That's-
no
Ow.
time.
Oh.
Please listen to me.
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data
She doesn't
collection
even need
progress has
attack.
reached 100%.
Sorry, I don't want to laugh at that. It's
Data
just
collection complete.
yeah, it's like the worst
Model
possible stuff you could
construction
roll into.
in progress.
Yeah.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi.
Well, at least with their
become
stat requirements, though, like yeah, you wouldn't want it in the flat HP, but it's better than flat attack or defense. At least she uses the HP. But I'm sure, yeah, it would have been better to be in any of your actual priority
Sorry,
stats.
everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
And the bad guys are here.
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna put into a banger with Penguin, huh?
Oh yeah, I gotta remember that these guys explode.
We press on. Keep your eyes open.
And then I ran into the explosion like an idiot. See what we got? We got Pure Fiction is this week's reset coming up, right?
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to
Oh,
me.
is that a grenade? Did not see that. Cool, cool. I think I'm prepared for Pure Fiction. We should be fine.
Waste of time.
You're gonna be miserable?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Let's say I have no clue what upcoming PF has. Randomly Lygus for no reason. You gonna be final stage? Oh, really? It was. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess.
the stake is about to strike him.
Lygus chilling in PF with a casual 39 million HP.
They're coming too.
Yukika, she's coming!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You know, I don't even care if I kill him though. Just as long as I get my like 30k per side, I just don't care.
Because you're not her.
I mean, now that we have Cyrene, the Evernight side should be fine. Like, that will be no problem at all. Whatever side she goes on will be easy. I just have to worry about whatever the other heckin' side is, you know? Getting 80k is gonna be fucking miserable, I bet.
My right hand.
I bet.
Sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movement.
Like, I could probably get the 40k on whatever side I put the Evernight on.
You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
I've got pretty decent builds for all those characters. And I've got the full team. Not all of their light cones or anything, but I've got enough of it that it should be fine.
Thank you, Chief.
30 million HP Coco. That's gonna be the hard side. That's I'm gonna have to just hope that I get all the extra credit on the Evernight side so I can kind of sack that side. Because I can't play like a full team of ice people into Coco. That's suicide.
How'd you manage to dodge?
You can go alone.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready? Yep. Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Ooh, somebody's mad. At least, you know, actually, Coco should be pretty easy on my main account. Because I think Saber should be pretty good into her.
Are you awake? Can you see me?
I think.
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
Unless they change her weaknesses and everything.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so
Man, I'm worried about what I'm going to do for Lygus on that account, though.
Your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Miyabi had cat ears instead of whatever the fuck those are. And slightly less square-looking hairline. She'd be a 10. Those are extremely tall fox ears. That's what those are.
The higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to
those
treat
are
the fans
extremely
as
tall
kindly as
fox
possible.
ears.
It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
They used to be taller.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked
Which is why I
reliable
think
colleagues
people
to follow up.
people edit pictures of her where her
Could it
ears
be an
just are only
insider
getting
within the
constantly
HIA?
bigger.
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand
Those
what I'm
fox
trying
ears
to
do
say,
seem
right?
like incredibly big compared to the fox ears in the
We're
other
just one step away
Hoyo
from taking
games.
down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move.
But also,
now would be
Miyabi's
the
really
time.
tiny,
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system.
so they're probably
and
actually
potentially
around
gained access to internal
normal
intelligence.
size. They're just huge on her,
Furthermore,
maybe.
conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
I think she's the second smallest on her squad after Sokaku. You could have multiplayer dreams. That would be kind of interesting. It's like a shared dream. There are accounts of that happening in real life, but it's hard to know how much of that is true. That's probably not healthy. Okay, cool. We finished that story. What was that sound? The game just made a weird sound for no reason. Oh, I reached a new trophy milestone on this account. That was the PlayStation making a weird sound. I was wondering what that was. Talk to Belle about Nicole. We get achievements. We probably got achievements. This banner has like almost no time left on it, but we will casually try to get Idhari during that time. Just build pity for the next thing. I mean, I would have really liked to get her, but I don't think it was going to work out. And there's some really cool stuff coming up anyway, so I don't really care. What's this? New events? Oh, okay, well. It's good that you like it.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it?
Then how much longer
Is
are you
this
going
really
to
going to
keep
port up
filming
this
it?
for the
Point
first
the
time? This
camera
might
at
be
me
really
already.
going to port up this for the first time.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security
It's actually kind
patrols.
of weird
Citizens
jumping
are
from
urged to cooperate fully
Amphorius
if they
over an
encounter
HSR where they
officers on
say
patrol.
the name of the
Speaking of
Greek
officers,
god
the first
Janus
person we interviewed for
properly,
today's special
and then
coverage
back
of the
over here to
election was
ZZZ
one
where they say
such officer.
Janus,
He's none other than our old
even
friend,
though it's
the
named
hero
after
who cracked
the
the
same
Vision
god.
Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it.
I have been going to the Outer Ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's even more illegal.
Way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the Outer Ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the Outer Ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
You mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true...
Yeah, but isn't that
you
your
may possess
job?
Information about the unknown species in the monument
Right, like
at the
your
construction
proxies.
site.
That's like the entire
This
thing
could assist with
you
your
do.
long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hairs, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Oh, okay, sorry. Little bit of a distraction. I needed to fill up the dishwasher real quick. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we have to go to the parking lot. It's probably a scene or something. Oh yeah, this is like the part of the game where everything starts getting really crazy.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a
really
kid
crazy.
told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Maybe you should say build a better tomorrow for everyone. It's cliche, but it's really easy to remember.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to
Man,
celebrate?
do we know who voices Sarah? Because she sounds so
sarcasm.
familiar.
I'm being sincere.
I need to look that up.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice.
She sounds
sample.
really, really
You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Let's see. Kiane Chula King, I think is how you say her name.
What? The Hoshinis have a family secret like this?
See if I've seen her in anything.
How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
If
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
Oh my god, she
White
showed up in
Noise,
a
that loser who lost a faith in during the
internet
Red Fang
cartoon
gang
a friend
case?
of mine made.
That guy's
That
even
is
worse than
funny.
No
She was in
Face.
Beyond the Fog.
The real deal is on the job this time.
It was made by
Not some
Ninehammer. I know him
overconfident
personally.
underling. Besides,
I've hung out with
I
him
have
several
a plan
times.
to verify the
That's
intel's
funny.
authenticity. And
I know,
this
like,
plan
half the
requires
cast, too.
assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once
Which
I'm
one
done
was
with
Valerie?
this damned speech.
I'll think of it.
Very
Freaking
well.
Knights.
Looking forward to your
Newgrounds.
inspiring
This is
words,
probably where I've heard her
soon
before.
to be Commander Bringer.
Ninehammer.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Okay. Yeah. I remember who that is now. I think that's literally the only thing I've seen that she was in, but... Oh, and she was in Chaotic Heart. She was in 2 of his different series. She voiced Kai in it? Okay. That's interesting. I'm like, I knew I heard that voice somewhere before. Yeah. Maybe she's somebody who's done like a lot of Newground stuff, which many of them wouldn't end up being logged on IMDb.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Oh, that's cold.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is,
That just sounds like a
always bigger
really,
fish.
really,
A wise hare uses the tiger
really
to eat the wolf. So
complicated,
if we want to take down
convoluted
the tiger,
version of
we'll
rock,
need
paper,
an
scissors.
elephant.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait. Do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment.
Yeah, this is it right
we
here.
Need to look further into the Vision case.
This is where things get crazy.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit.
Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
This is a really fun scene coming up.
Get down! Whoa! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
It's become like a Mexican standoff, except nobody's standing off.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
In fact, do you know, to date, this might be the best scene in the game. That's loading in right now. There's a lot of really good scenes, but this might be the best one.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady! You're spinning puzzle!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now!
I'd be careful trying to box Steel Tusk. Steel Tusk has a lot of mass. Like, she pulled the smooth way out.
Eat my dust.
But realistically, she probably could have just tossed one of them off the road.
Piper, up ahead.
Or, if we can even consider a road, they're out in the middle of the desert. Toss them into, like, a cliff face or something. Steel Tusk, no!
What happened?
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
On foot.
It's pure luck I found you in the hollow.
By the way.
It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
That was happening. I think we can still play it.
Sit down.
But it was kind of the one that
survival guide says it's
introduced
best to wait in a safe corner for rescue.
zone exploration mechanics that 2.0 end up having.
We just need to hold out until then.
But you go in there for an investigation, and apparently, like, Miyabi comes running at you.
Are you sure this is the
at
right
like
move,
300 kilometers per hour or
You
whatever to
mean
catch
being
up.
stuck in the hollow on election day, knowing there's a dangerous case out there?
I can't remember exactly. It's
While
either
my
200 or
team fights
300
and I
kilometers
just
per hour,
sit
which is
here?
a big difference. It's a
Is that what you're asking?
additional like 60
No.
miles per hour difference.
I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do.
It's ridiculous.
So I'm undergoing the training
regardless,
called
it's somewhere between
Maintain
120
composure
to
despite
180
the emotional turmoil inside.
miles per hour.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait
okay.
around.
I didn't
may
realize you
suggest
could run
another
that fast,
option?
Miyabi.
How
That's
about
good to
we
know.
work together? I'm indeed an experienced
That makes sense how you managed to catch up to
Given
all of
my
those vehicles
expertise,
in this scene.
I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now.
She
and
probably
get out of
can
here
go even
together.
faster if she wanted
What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization.
It's funny is
With enough basic data,
a month or two ago,
even the
I actually
most
was watching a
complicated maze
video
can be solved.
on maze solving
Enough
algorithms.
basic data. You mean hollow
I don't know why, it
observation
just came up
data?
in my feed, and
Exactly.
sometimes I just end up watching math-related videos
traversing
anyway.
the hollows is to set up
But actually, I
devices
can
to
understand
gather
what he's
hollow
talking about.
observation data, or to retrieve new
Kinda.
observation data from
I don't
existing
remember all
data
of it.
piles. The
I
observation
know the basic
data is
principles.
essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit. Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Oh. I don't remember this being here the original time. I mean, this kind of hollow navigation thing just wasn't that common in the past anyway. I need to get both of those over there somehow. Like that? Okay. That's easy. They had other things to do. I can't remember what it was. But I don't remember that one being there at the time that this was done.
Great. We have the data on this.
But that's been retroactively added to it.
This isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
It probably had the circuit thing before.
Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi.
That
we haven't had any trouble along the way.
Only exists in
something just doesn't
side
feel
content
right.
that they haven't updated. They've only updated main story stuff.
Seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know how to play Miyabi. You don't have to tell me.
There are enemies ahead.
I guess she's not on banner right now, so
You can just hide for now.
I can understand why you want to get that tutorial there. People can't play her character tutorial right now. Gotta be there permanently. That's fine. I just played her earlier today in Hollow. I think she's supposed to be a rerun again. I don't remember.
There's a hollow
I
observation
think
data pile
Yishwin needs a rerun before Miyabi does. Miyabi's been reran like twice already. Like, there's a few characters that need a rerun. I forgot who it was, though. Like, we just watched the preview for the next one. And I know who the two main characters are. I forgot who the two are.
Collecting the data will take some time.
I think maybe Hugo was
Understood.
one of them.
You focus on processing the data.
Maybe?
Leave the rest to me.
I've completely forgot. I wouldn't know at all.
It's over.
Where's the one with the cover? Isn't there one with the cover? Or are we just dodging? Okay, we're just dodging right now. No cover. I know we can get a cover.
I'll open the diffuser. You'll be safe below it.
There we go. Here. Getting smacked.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Purging slash!
Yeah. Weak one.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is...
That's not...
What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What?
Soshimi! Miss Soshimi! What should I do? Seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
And then we became friends just like that.
Is it sealed?
I think whatever the next breaking point is, when we're like no longer, well, I guess we could stop in action, though I'd prefer not to. But we're no longer in like a mission. I think that's probably where we're gonna break.
Miss Soshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I guess this is kind of new for Wise, though.
No need to worry.
But your hair's
The people they work
and
with go through
curling
things
from the
straight out of
fire.
action movies on a daily
That's the
basis.
Hoshimi
but
family's natural curls.
usually him and Belle are just
You
safe
don't need to worry
at
about
home.
me. I've been through worse
But
situations.
Eos is out there.
An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
I just realized if you want to grow on X, it's best to quote rather
Sorry,
than
I
reply.
lied again.
Yeah.
See? You fell for it
Quote
twice
tweeting
in
kind of
just a
has
few
always been the way
seconds.
to do that, though.
That's what I call
like,
being
even back when
phased.
it was still
You?
Twitter.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you.
I mean, it kind of
I
was
didn't
even
mean anything
before
else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same
quote
mistake
tweeting was a
twice.
thing, right?
But
Like
you
back
just
when
did.
you
Miss
actually
Hoshimi,
had to
doesn't that mean
limit your
something
reply
seriously wrong?
because you had to put the link for the other tweet in your thing, which is why they invented quote tweeting in the first place.
When my katana was
To
out
kind
of
of like
control,
a quality of life
you
update
rushed
to
into the
something everybody was
foxfire
already
without any
doing.
protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners. I
Yeah,
promise
Twitter
to
was a
get you out,
completely different
and
beast
that's
back
what I'll
then.
do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil.
Still
It's
call it
never
Twitter rather than
misbehaved
X.
once since my father made the
Yeah,
scabbard for
I
me.
usually still call it Twitter
Not
too.
even
The
deep within
only
Hollow
benefit to
Zero's
it
core.
being named X
I
is that it's
don't
a
know
lot
why it
easier
went
to
out of
navigate
control.
to in your URL bar. You just type in
Maybe there was some
x.com,
external
done.
influence.
Or type in the letter X,
My
autocomplete, and
father
enter.
might have the answer. But I
That's the
can't
only
reach him
benefit.
until we're out of the hollow.
Elon just did it
Besides,
because
he's
even back
likely
when he
busy socializing
helped
with the
found
mayor
PayPal,
today.
he wanted to call that X back
Secretly
then.
swapping
He's
wine
always
for
just
juice.
wanted a site named X. It's
Reaching
kind of
him
edgy,
won't be easy.
but some people just get hooked on long-term goals
Can I
like
please
that.
take a look at the katana?
Where it's like, yeah, it's a thing I've always
Apart
wanted.
from being a proxy,
I think
you're
the Twitter
also a
feed should
bladesmith?
always be Twitter.
No,
It's a better
but I
brand.
noticed some electrical
It's a
components
recognizable
on your
brand.
scabbard.
Everybody knows Twitter.
If you
Everybody
don't
likes
mind,
the
I'd like
idea
to
of
take
Twitter.
a closer look.
Not everybody likes Twitter,
The core
but almost
functions
everybody
of my
likes the
ocular
idea of
implants
Twitter.
are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent.
If you
Perhaps
really
there's a
wanted to
clue
do
on the
X as a
scabbard.
thing, X should
If
be a
it's
hub
just the
for multiple
scabbard.
services.
I guess you can touch it.
So they should have made like the streaming and the video service completely different. That's connected
The
to
smart data
Twitter,
structure of
and
this
Twitter's
place
just the feed
looks
for that service.
really familiar.
You know what I mean?
Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap
That they
something
could really
inside
use
the
proper
scabbard?
galleries because the media tab on
So,
Twitter is shit.
Do you have a way to fix
Always
it?
has been.
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead.
They
Let's
can make
go.
that site way better if it has like proper folders or galleries or whatever, and a completely separate streaming service. Streaming is not good on it right now. Though I know they've been contacting streamers, like the people who work on that side have been talking to them. It's slowly getting better. At least it has its own side chat now. It looks like a streaming service feed when you go to the stream page.
Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try
It
shutting
is
off.
improving. I'll give them credit for that.
Okay. Be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
There we go. Like, Twitter's one of those sites that has a lot of potential,
Units A and B aren't
and I don't think
responding.
anybody's ever actually
We'll
used
have
this
to find
potential
them.
well.
Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control
Because the main
terminals
feed
inside.
is a good idea. I don't think you
Could you
can
look for
actually
them?
improve on it too
Okay,
much more than
I'll go take a look.
it's already been improved on over the years. Just make that sure that the service runs better, which is not what they've been focusing on right now. In fact, it was running better for a while, but it's gotten worse because they've been updating so many things.
Watch out.
Oh my god, I was trying to
Got
get to
enemies
the
approaching.
state.
Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi.
There's another reason why I think the
I
feed
have
should
a
just be
theory
its own
about your
service.
blade.
Go on.
They broke DMs recently
Is
by
this
trying to
the
integrate
device
everything
we're
into
looking
chat
for?
rooms.
Solving algorithm. All right. Subcontrol Unit A is dealt with. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Got one more to go. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Which GMs and chat rooms do make sense to be part of the general feed service. That one makes sense.
You said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it.
You need a
More
password
like an
for your
emergency
DMs now?
adjustment.
They haven't requested one from me
We
yet.
use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
But it's,
All right.
it's probably a service
That
that's
doesn't
rolling
conflict
through
with
at
our
random.
final objective.
My bigger problem
Thank you.
was that
The
as
last
soon as they made the
observation data
change,
pile should be nearby.
I got notifications for
Once we find
every
it, I can try adjusting your
single
blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
chat. Like, every individual post that somebody made in a DM was getting a push notification to my phone. Instead of, like, just that the group DM has been updated. Now, they were still linked. The folk could tell that they were supposed to be the same notification. I think it's an error with how they updated Android.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Because if I swiped
Not
one
a
from
problem
a
with
single
me here.
DM group, it would then swipe away all of them together, despite having separate push notifications.
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scatter first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Great. It's open. I didn't expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry.
Am I missing anything?
Take my blade.
No.
And watch out for enemy attacks.
Because that'll drag him back over. There we go.
All right. You should do it.
Kill all of those guys right away so I don't have to deal with them.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
Use some of those drones. Take those drones. They can't do anything. He's frozen well.
weakling. My blade seems to be working as normal.
Most of that fight can be solved by
You
mashing.
can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
He's not feeling good. He's, realistically, he's supposed to have a high tolerance to ether. But there are things that have been wrong with his system and stuff, to where him and Bell have an extremely low tolerance to ether, even like less than the average person. They end up fixing that, though. Which I don't think was always their plan. They just found a story way of solving their ether sickness problem. Because people just, I don't know, didn't like the Bang Boo stuff anymore. They specifically didn't like the TV stuff, so they were trying to, like, find a way to get the siblings into the hollows. It works in World, though.
Awake?
They weren't lazy about it. They didn't take shortcuts.
Manager's awake!
You're finally awake.
It's all right.
I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor
I can imagine
for more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
the reason Twitter's adding passcodes to DMs and chat rooms is probably for the same reason Facebook has them.
And where's Miss Hoshimi?
And it's probably for a more secure end-to-end encryption, but the only way you can do that is if you have some type of
I'm fine.
passcode associated with it
Don't
for
worry
recovery's
about
sake.
me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah.
Because the old
they
version had
confessed,
like
but nothing
almost
too
no
helpful.
encryption at all.
The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about?
Like, it wasn't
not
that hard for
following.
people to get a hold of your DMs if they really wanted them.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out
Which,
first.
if that is the
During
case, I
fight,
could
we
see why
ran
that
into
would
the
be a
remaining
priority
Section
for
6 members.
like Musk's team,
The
because it's
bad
like
guys were
why
chasing
is
after
there
us,
hardly
and
any
we were
encryption
chasing
here
after
at all?
Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares. It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Did Nicole give us mouth to
This
mouth?
Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
That's unfortunate. We need him. He's like the star witness. And he needs us too. Like, the reduction of his potential sentence is contingent on him throwing everybody else under the bus because he was basically just a lackey face of the organization. Okay, cool. We're at a stopping point and we're not in action. This is actually the best state we can leave the game in case I need to do anything in between now and the next stream. That is great. Let's see if there's anything else I want to do first. Oh, Fairy was doing some auto explore for us. Let's make sure we get that. Is there any auto explore needed to be done in the other one? Yeah, sure. I probably missed something. Single crate, yeah. I'll check that around daily reset when I do the dailies. Which I do the basic dailies for this one because ZCZ dailies take a minute to do. And sometimes it takes longer to log in than it does to do the dailies. You log in, open up the video store. What's going on here? Oh, it's helping this customer out. What does she want? People that turn into bang boos. Oh, I know. Oh, what's it, the one? No, it's not that one. There's actually about a guy who is like, it's almost like an isekai story. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but he's a bang boo. Oh my god, what is the name of it? Small Body, Big Crisis? Yeah, that's it. That's the one you're looking for. Yeah. But yeah, you just like open up the store for the day. You go get your scratch off at the newsstand that you can see across the street there. Man, I like that I don't know if that's actually looking out into a model of the world for loading's sake, or if they actually just have a 3D panorama behind the door. I think that would probably be easier. But it is the actual image that you see out there, so it's at least based off of the street outside. And then you go down the street, get your coffee. Those three things, you're done with dailies. Optional if you want to burn your battery. So I end up doing that for this. I don't do any more because the dailies take long enough as it is, but this one's really easy to jump in and do. I think that's it. Did we get anything? No. I was trying to see if we had another bang boo. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Tomorrow should be normal schedule, I think. Maybe I'll actually hop on and play some Final Fantasy VI. I haven't played that in a couple weeks. And then we'll have Game Central Junction in the evening. So we'll see y'all then.